There we go. There we go. Alright, you guys can hear me, the game sounds on. For some reason, if my mic is not plugged in and I start the game, which I thought it was plugged in. For some reason, if I start the game without the mic being plugged in, it doesn't matter if I plug it in, it still doesn't work. You have to plug the mic in and then restart the game, basically. I'm super late today. My furnace is, I'm having problems with my furnace in my house. Been messing with that for the last 2 hours. I think I got it going. I'm going to have to do some more work when I can get outside. Need to go buy a filter just in case that might be part of the problem. Although I vacuumed out the filter that I had because I don't have another one right now. And then I need to go check the exhaust on the roof when I get a chance. You got your snacks and you're ready. Awesome, toy gun. I need to go check the vent for the furnace on the roof when I get a chance. I think it's working right now, but anyways, I've been messing with that for like 2 or 3 hours. I guess 3 hours now, because I've been messing with it since I was about to get on at 7 o'clock, and then I realized it still wasn't working. So I've been messing with it for 3 hours now. Anyways, I'll get it figured out. If I don't get it figured out, we'll call somebody. But right now, I think it's working. I do have electric heaters, so we won't freeze to death, but we'll be pretty damn cold. The electric heaters are nothing compared to the furnace. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, and I'm not going to go to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tomorrow because my back isn't feeling better. And so hopefully next week. It's been a couple weeks since we've gone and it really sucks, but I'm not going to go with a hurt back. That's not a good idea. I think I pulled something when I was planting a tree like about maybe 4 days ago or something. Carlyle believes that the only proof that could expose Mercer's treachery can be found within the pages of Gallus's journal, which she recovered from Snowvale Sanctum. Unfortunately, the journal is written in some sort of code that needs to be deciphered. Our only hope is Inthier, one of Carlyle and Gallus's former acquaintances, who is a wizard at the College of Winterhold. Alright. Well, thanks for joining me, Toy Gun. I hope you had a good day. My day wasn't bad, just kind of a little rough. The whole furnace not working thing is sucks. Okay, what's going on? I swear I've been here. You have not discovered this location yet. That can't be true. That cannot be true. I'm almost positive I've been here. Am I still on Thieves Guild quests? I am. I kind of want to go get my my partner in Riften, but if I'm still on Thieves Guild quests, then I'm not sure that I want her with me. Hi, my dandy. Yeah, I'm just waiting for summer season to start so I can start working in this hotel my friend is working. Oh, awesome. Alright, you have a good day, buddy. We're not gonna do that right now. French. You're French? Ah! I'm not trying to get on the horse. What's up? Nice to see you. How you doing, Nud? I'm gonna call you Bud and Nud or Bud? Nud Bud? I don't know. It's so weird. I dig it, but it's weird. uh I saved your life, bro. You're not even gonna stop and be like, oh, thanks for saving my life. Why can't I get off the horse? There it goes. How you doing, Nud Bud? So, Toy Gun, are you working now, or, And, obviously, if I ask anything you don't want to answer, then don't. But you say you're waiting for summer season to start so you can start working in a hotel with your friend, where your friend's working? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I haven't been here. I'm gonna see if my heat seems to be working. Basically, if it's not working, it starts going down without turning on. Obviously. Duh. Yeah, I'm really liking the game, Gavin. I'll be right back. One of the, I don't know what's happening. The hotel, so summer season is peak. Yeah, right? Definitely. Um, I'm trying to only increase the heat by 1 degree at a time because I think if it's a couple things. So first of all, if the filter's clogged to the point where it's not getting air through, then that could, doing it 1 degree at a time could make it so that that doesn't actually cause it to shut off. And then if the vent outside is like clogged for some reason, doing it 1 degree at a time might make it so that doesn't shut it off. Because when it wasn't running, it got really cold, and then I'm trying to bring it up like 5-10 degrees at a time. And if the filter's clogged or if the exhaust is clogged and I'm trying to get 10 degrees through, it could keep triggering whatever's shutting it off, right? So now I'm trying to just do it 1 degree at a time and see if I can keep it running through the night. I won't really be able to work on it tomorrow, probably. It'll be too cold, but on Monday I should be able to troubleshoot a bunch of different things and see what's wrong. I mean, if I have to work on it tomorrow outside, I will, but hopefully I don't. It's supposed to be pretty cold tomorrow.
You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off in the sea.
Well, I went to my first... So much technical stuff I don't know about. Yeah, I mean, I was YouTubing stuff by the end of, like, there's a couple things that I know about to get I'm not sure if we're still talking about the furnace when you say technical stuff you don't know about, but there's a couple things I know that if a furnace isn't working that you should try, like, right away before you call somebody. And I tried that stuff, but by the end of it I was on the internet in the forums. I'm about to tell you all 900 hours worth of lore that I know. I've already watched all the videos, Gavin, but if you want to, go ahead. Just don't spoil stuff for me. Yeah, so I don't know. Usually I can fix quite a bit of things myself, but sometimes I do gotta call somebody. But I don't always know the answer. I usually find it on the internet. When I first got this house, I actually did the gas lines on it, and I watched YouTube videos on how to do gas lines for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then when I got done, I realized that my insurance won't cover it without having someone come out and say that I did it right, at least. So I had to call a company to come out and check my work, and they were like, "Well, I gotta admit, when they told us we were coming to see someone's DIY job, I didn't think it was good. Didn't have high hopes." He was like, "But you did it good." He was like, "It's nice." It's like, "Thank you. I watched like 3 weeks of YouTube before I started on it." My biggest concern on that project was that I didn't know if they were gonna let me buy the supplies without a license.
She's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
What's up, Best Life? Your greenhouse is awesome, bro. I almost bought one of those myself today, but the wife said that it's not pretty enough. she said, "Is that green tarp or whatever?" I said, "I don't." Yeah, kinda. She said, "No." I said, "Fine, whatever."
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Not pretty enough. Yeah. You know, it's not pleasing enough to her eye. I was like, "Hold on, let me show you what my brother did with it." And she's like, sorry, no. But I tried. I wanted to get one of the bigger ones that they have to go over all of my raised beds. And then I was going to copy you as far as keeping it all together. Yeah, you got the white one. Yeah, I saw that. I did show her yours. Subscribe his journal and farm.
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
Yeah, I like it. I think it looks fine. I mean, I don't know what she expects from a greenhouse, to be honest, if she doesn't think that looks good. She said I could get it and put it in the backyard, but not on the front side of the house. And then I also thought it was on sale today, and then it wasn't on sale, so that played a factor for me. I thought it was on sale for a lot off.
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves.
You did a great job reinforcing it, that's for sure.
This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
It's just children, I wouldn't fret them.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Unless you're bringing
all right,
me
I'll
another
speak to him.
round, you can just keep walking.
Can I help you with anything else? Be careful.
Well, you said your tome is on your table, but where's your table, bro?
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Are you, what kind of Sawyer are you gonna do in that? I hope I didn't just steal that. It didn't say I was stealing it, but...
Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of bad... I saw you steal that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Darn it.
Some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future.
Oh, I think the clear's better looking than... I showed her the picture with when he put the green... or, put the clear on. Yeah, it's just...
Just say the word if
She's
you need
just
a drink or
picky.
something to eat.
Yes, Carline. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear, he's written all of the text. No, the court word of warning. Cassell, besides, sadly, we never had the ironic. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. He was a dear. I suppose that risk always coexisted with him. He was quite clear that.
Yeah, I like it.
I was astounded and in turn. In the time before man, they were.
I do, there is another idea that I've had for a greenhouse design that basically one of the schools next to us made a greenhouse and I went inside it and took all kinds of pictures of it. Hopefully she'll like that because I could make that for probably, I don't know, it'll definitely cost more, but we'll see. It's not a huge deal. It's just that we get those, you know, late snows and early snows, and that really screws stuff up sometimes. Late snows into spring and early snows before winter or fall. And that can really, really screw things up sometimes. I got all my trees covered right now with sheets. I'm just praying that I still get fruit this year. Colorado sucks sometimes. So tired of watching them bud and then snow falling and freezing, and it's ridiculous. I should stop whining now. Enjoy my game. Yeah, it doubled the cost in lumber, I believe it.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
Well, yeah, I like it. I would totally,
Dwarven city underneath the keep.
I would totally do it if it were my choice.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
You didn't ask. I'm glad she likes it. I'm glad you like it, Cola.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Staying safe, I hope.
How am I gonna get past the guard, guys? Is there another way in? Well, I can't tell you when he's right there. That's a tough one. What do you get for someone who doesn't want much? I think you're gonna have to pry out of him what he wants. My brother's the type of person that he has to know what he's gonna get because you have to get it from him. You know, it's not like you get him something that he doesn't know that he's getting unless he told you something a while back that you can think of that he wouldn't remember. Kind of like me, like Ash usually gets me something where I know what I'm getting. In fact, she got me some stuff for Christmas that she didn't tell me what I was getting. And just by the boxes, I knew what they were. And she was like, "You're ruining Christmas." I was like, I told her what the first box was. And then Milo shows me the other one, and I'm like, and since that's that is that, and she's like, stop it. It's pretty funny. It's like, I was like, I didn't actually know. You're the one who just gave it away. I didn't actually know. Double sneak. Let's see. Necklace of sneaking. Ring of waning magic. No, I need the... Don't I have a ring? Okay, so I got on the boots. I got on the necklace of sneaking. A Skyrim necklace would be nice, I think. I don't know if my brother would probably like Skyrim if he played it, but he never has, I don't think. Okay. I'm just gonna have to... I mean, I can't get behind this guy. There's no way.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude.
Oh, I know what I might need to do here. Or what I could try anyway. Oh, what about... Can I try this? No, that's not gonna work. No, he doesn't care. What does the quest say? Guess I won't be moving to Colorado anytime soon. What are we talking about, Sir Cal, with the weather and the messing up the harvest and stuff? Well, I gotta gain entry to the museum, but the guard says that I can't go in there. That's all we really got. Has informed direction me the court was for much authority on the transition gain entry. There might be. There's probably another way in. I'm sure there's another way in. But your daughter played it so much when it first came out, it's all you ever heard about for a while. He's just watching me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just don't look at me. He's still looking at me. He's still looking. Go away, bro. I'm not over here. Turn back. Turn back forwards, please. Oh, another crazy bill was passed. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. This is not going to work. We're going to try, but it's not going to work. I'm going to have to reload and find a different way. Okay, maybe not. I guess I'm in.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Calselmo ordered his entire expedition. Said he needed every man who could get hold of his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men in the tracks. And for what? Just to see another damn spider plank came out. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Shadows are my allies. Okay. Oh, I'm wearing heavy. Bad for sneaking. Thank you. Let me check the heat real quick, guys. You're good, buddy. Lay down. Damn it, it's not working again. I'm so frustrated. Spent 3 hours trying to get that thing to just make it through the night. gonna be a cold one. Barred from the other side. What is this thing? Spider control rod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Interesting. What? I just restored the Thieves Guild. Oh, you're in the middle of the Nightingale quest, I'm guessing. Well, the quest before it anyways. Okay, Phantom. Alright, let me see if I can get this furnace to turn back on. Give me 1 sec. the good news is that my wife and my son are in my son's room, and the heater that's in my son's room, the electric heater that's in my son's room, is enough to keep his room warm. So I'm gonna be freezing tonight, but they're gonna be fine. And I'm only gonna be freezing while I'm playing the game. When I go to sleep, I'll be under some blankets. I'll be alright. But I guess tomorrow is definitely going to be a clean the basement day so that I can, well, I'll try to troubleshoot it myself first. But I've already spent 3 hours, so I'm not very optimistic. I'm probably going to end up calling somebody. But I got to clean the basement enough that I can get a technician down there to the furnace without, you know, there's like, my basement's so dirty I can't even call somebody right now. So tomorrow's definitely a clean in the basement day, is my point. Okay. There we go. Got on some wool socks. That'll keep me warm.
You're not supposed to be in here. 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 You're not supposed to be in here.
That's crazy, bro. He won't let me sell him stuff right now. That's crazy.
You're not supposed to be in here. 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 You're not supposed to be in.
Worth a shot, I guess. Wasn't none of those keys open that door? Okay. Okay. Alright. I just hit it at the right time, guys. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. I only meant to take a couple of those things. You can't hear me right now? Yeah, while trespassing, that would be 2 OP or maybe just a buck. Yeah, while trespassing, that would be Oh, okay, you can hear me. You freaked me out for a second. You can hear me, right, Toy Gun? Oh, long ago. Okay. It was probably when I was eating that granola bar.
Who do you think this is?
You guys like how I'm like looking around the corners like as if this helps. Damn it. Was I supposed to be activating valves the whole way? Yeah, I thought maybe I thought there was a possibility that I was supposed to be opening them the entire time I was coming through. What? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Damn, I thought I had some of that vampire dust stuff. Thank you guys. I appreciate the help.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I'm gonna see if I can get this furnace to turn on, guys. Give me 1 sec. it's on for now. I had to go turn the switch off and back on. Not really ideal. But it's getting cold, man. My chair is cold. This sucks. This really sucks. I'm glad the boy and the wife are warm, though. Again, the electric heater in my son's room can keep that room warm.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo?
Oh, he was so great.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
That's a good idea.
Rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Oh, I'm really enjoying the game so far, Evan.
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's...
It's a blast. It's a great game.
Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Anthea? Anything about Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as
Yeah.
the Twilight.
I mean, if they weren't warm, I'd be working on it right now still.
So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer?
I'll get the basement cleaned up tomorrow, and I'll try to go get a new filter and do some other troubleshooting, and if I can't get it, I'll call someone on Monday.
Farewell, Anthony. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you
We
can
must
find
hasten
me
to
in the
Riften
college.
before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
A lot of trial and error for sure. All kinds of builds you can do too in other playthroughs. Yep, totally.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason,
What did she give me?
have to.
Oh, there we go.
Me up on my offer, eh? Good.
It's a weapon, isn't it? $30.
The mages don't let us. Asser says his paw says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
How
something.
many
to eat.
colleges? You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. No, it's just...
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Now you can dual wield the Sword of Light and Dark. Fair enough. Except I'm still working on that shield, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanna work on the shield. Because supposedly once I get the shield high, I'll be able to like block any magic attack and stuff. What did times? Oh yeah, time slows. Do no damage. Reduces incoming fire and shock damage by 50%. Chance to disarm when power bashing. Able to move faster with shield raised. Sprinting with shield raised knocks down most targets. Okay, I guess it's just 50%, but that's still really good. Spellbreaker.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
There's better ways to block magic. You could always get Spellbreaker, Daedric artifact that casts a ward when blocking, for blocking magic. Okay. You'll get a great bow and armor set from this quest line. It's a fun one. Right on. I mean, I did spend the points on the dual wield stuff, so maybe we'll give it a try.
I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern. I know, Toy Gun. No, I appreciate it. The time for talk has passed. We must hurry.
I think, this girl isn't a wife choice, is she? She should be. She must die or something, huh? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But I haven't seen any Reddit posts where people talk about how she should be a wife choice, so I figure she must die. But please don't tell me.
Lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Frey. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Pick his way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to.
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault belt. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I'll use my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. How use yours?
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. The jewels.
Vex. Put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Need some gold, but I have some work for you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Let me see if the heat's working, guys. I sure hope if there is something blocking the vent, that it's up at the top and not like in the vent, because it'd be pretty difficult. I've taped most of my vent to keep to make sure it works good. So I'd have to like cut open all the tape, pull it apart.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's country. If you can get past this trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
So Delvin is in it with Mercer?
Careful
Or
with
you
Mercer's
are.
things. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I don't trust none of y'all. Not a single one. Why does it show an enemy? Is there a dragon or something? Oh, wait.
Careful with that fire.
Can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
I can't believe this is happening, lad.
Never saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
How can Carlisle remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long? Amazing.
I won't rest until Mercer's dead. How could he murder Gallus and betray all of us like that?
How can Carlisle remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long? Amazing.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us. It's payback time.
How can I help? How can I help?
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog brother all over again.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare... That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Are you kidding me? And when the we had the best of everything. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days. The flat, if we can make a name, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around.
I thought
start
she
living in a lap of luxury. If
said...
you're ever in need of, and besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to
I
sharpen
thought
your skills.
she said... Is she the one that said... One of these people said that they had... Oh, her.
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
There we go. It's exactly what I wanted.
While you're in Mercer,
Help
give
yourself
no
to
quarter.
anything in Frey's
Kill him and be done with it.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes out for Mercer.
We're up to 65 and it's still running. This is usually about where it kicks off though, so we'll see what happens.
Never should have come here. Just a scratch.
Time to end this little game.
Look at you. Got myself a shield.
So we meet. You have many. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I'm not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project. Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanism were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. If you should have any further needs of my talents, please call me again. Okay, so there's a floor mechanism somewhere. Oh, hello, Galaxy. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from the castle door to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip past the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into the dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. This is Skyrim Galaxy. Sorry, Galaxy. I don't know if you're still there, but I get to zoning. So, not trying to ignore your chats. I just get to zoning in on the game. Okay. Target takes 20 points of frosting. Chance to paralyze the target for 2 seconds. 33. If you play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, you can learn a lot more. Grey Fox is an important figure for Thieves Guild. Okay. Let's see.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
You know when you have something that breaks on your... I don't know if anyone out there... I don't know how many... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter whether you live in a house or not, or whether you rent or not. You know when you have like a heater problem or an air conditioner problem and you finally get it fixed and you're like... And this hasn't been going on for very long, don't get me wrong. But when I get this fixed, I'm going to be so happy. Like, whether I fix it myself or whether someone else comes and fixes it, I'm going to be so happy when it's fixed.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Have a good one, Toy Gun. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I will have fun for sure.
He's going after the eyes of the Falmer. That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Sure, we can talk.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. But I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
Very careful. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside the rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small corner cut out from the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I suppose to meet you.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Why do you pursue me?
What the heck, bro? Get up there.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you follow me, I'll try to explain the way.
What level am I? I think 27? Not sure.
This way, please.
Be right back, guys. I think I'm gonna put a piece of pizza in the oven. Let's see, I am level 29. And I am going to set a timer for my pizza because I will totally forget. And then I'll have a piece of pizza burning in the oven. Then I won't get to eat and I'll have a funky smell in the house. Let's go like that. Okay. Thought she was gonna talk while we walk.
So this is Nightingale
Please,
Hall.
keep
I
following.
heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the lead.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you? You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Oh, thank you so much. Off to bed, but we'll keep you in hope here. Weekend is going on. Thank you, Kendra.
You appear ready for the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath.
Yeah, keep walking. Holy cow. Let's go.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
The ominous gaze is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Be right back. Gotta grab that pizza. It should be done already. Just needs to heat up. Might need another minute or two.
Whoa there. I appreciate the honor of becoming a Nightingale. That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You guys couldn't have changed this. Like, he said that twice. He said that 3 times now. Come on, man.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Mirth and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Interesting.
to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Irkngthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Aye. Some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Excuse me, guys.
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade and spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
Excuse me, sorry guys. Should have put my mic up there, but it came on too quick. Sorry. Okay.
Warning you, back off. Now ain't this a surprise? Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Must be hungry for it. I'm sure we can strike a bargain. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall meet.
sure we can strike a bargain.
That armor looks so cool.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return. Must be hungry for a deal. Haggling with you can be so until you summon me again. So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
So we are to believe that Mercer came through here and didn't open this chest? And also has the skeleton key, by the way.
Susu, I can hardly wait.
Increases magic resistance by 10%. Serious, bro.
Until you summon me again. You have many things. I can hardly wait. Sweet Oblivion, soon I shall return. living with you can be so entertaining. Until you summon me again.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Ugh. Do the Falmer also have no sense of smell? This place reeks.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through. Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Crap. If she would stay out of my way, I'd actually be doing better. What's up, William? Hello, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Keep up the good work. It's 2:45 a.m. and I gotta go to bed for work in 4 hours, so good night. Good night, William. I hope that you have a good one. Yeah. Hope you get some good rest, even though it's only 4 hours. Is this game a wannabe ESO? First of all, I'm not sure what ESO is, but I'm guessing this game was probably made before it.
then. Haggling with you.
SO is Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, yes, this was made many years before it. Half a decade before it. Yeah, so without this game, there would not be that game. That was kind of my point. Like, this game is literally what led to that game. I hope you can get some good sleep in that 4 hours, William. Oh, that was Thief Guild quest. I completed it yesterday. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you completed it. Hello, Michelle. Have you in the background running. Thank you so much.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
If I recall correctly, by the way. And this was made for the many cries for a multiplayer Skyrim.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Do you prefer a 3D point of view camera? I'm just used to playing not first person, yeah. Let's see. I have not played Oblivion, but I might try it someday. What am I getting hit by?
This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around? Mercer's been careful so far. I don't think he'd just leave those plans behind unless he had his reasons. For someone in possession of the skeleton key, stealing the eyes of the farmer would be child's play. No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it.
You have many. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
How's the game going, sir? Do you like the play? How's the game going, sir? Do you like the play first time? Yeah, I do. My favorite way of shooting bow is in this game is first person. Oh yeah, first person would be way better for shooting the bow. I would have hit all them shots. Thank you. Duh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go flick the heat on again. My furnace only works if my furnace is broke right now. I have to go turn it off and on to get it to run, and it's getting really cold. Oh boy.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I'm gonna end up running out of room here.
Until you summon me again.
Okay.
as I would. Let's make
I wish I didn't have so much crap on me. I knew I should have gone out as soon as I got in. I knew it. As soon as I got that first bit of stuff when I got in, I should have gone back out. Went and sold everything. Or, I mean, put it away. Frickin' probably it. Keep the pickaxe. Might find a vein. I've seen a couple. Oh, definitely get rid of that.
until you summon me again.
Okay, how do we get this open? Is there something stuck in these? No.
What was that? Now we fight.
All right, I'm missing something. Oh crap, that hurt. Okay.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
What was that? Enough games. Let's end this. Darkness consume you. Nightingale.
Save. That's a great idea, thank you.
You haven't. Let's make a deal. Ah, sweet. No mercy, fellow. I do so love dealing with mortals. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Thank you.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear us.
Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna kill him. There is no reason to keep enemies alive right now. That is bad business.
The eyes would go a long way in helping get the guild back on its feet.
Oh crap.
Things I wish to buy. So soon? I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I'm done doing that. I'm done picking crap up. Tired of it. Yep, we're good. Just take that and that's it.
Sure's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We...
Am I dead? Oh, snap. Okay. Gonna have to play this a little smarter then. That's okay, I wasted this anyways. Gosh darn it, what did I just grab? Oh, dude, I reset it. Actually, resetting it's not a bad idea at all. Except that you're gonna hit it. Yeah, you're gonna hit it, dummy. Okay, so where do they see this thing? Oh, it's right there, duh. Okay. All right. Let's go. Come on, dude.
Chore's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
I think they got the message.
That dude did all the work on that guy for me, which was awesome. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
within. I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
I'm for death!
So we meet. Let's make. Until you.
Alright, let's do this.
What was that? That's what happens when you cross the guild.
I live another day.
We're gonna have to give up some more by the end of this.
What was that?
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defend.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Crap.
So soon. I can hardly wait.
Gosh, dude, I don't want to sell that, because what if I end up having to go in there again for some reason? Reanimates a weak body to fight for you for 60 seconds. I could probably sell that. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. I mean, I could probably sell that too, honestly. Okay. We can sell that too. I don't need that. That should get us through here.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Okay.
Aye, there will be blood today. I can promise you that. The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hunt.
Death from the shadows.
I
Dude, I don't got enough room for this. Oh my gosh. They knew. Why did I even think when I got in here and I picked up the first couple items and I told myself I should go get rid of a bunch of stuff real quick while I'm at the entrance? Why did I think that I was going to make it through here without having to do that? Where was my mind at? Like, of course I'm going to fill up. Of course I'm going to.
I heard something.
Enough games. Let's end this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think about the fact that that takes me back into the other room. Oh, there we go. That actually worked good.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
If Mercer leaves here with the eyes, we'll never see him again. Even the farmer don't deserve the pain his influence must have inflicted.
Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought that they took them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsed tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die. Damn it, bro. I'm so in a bad spot right now. As a matter of fact, getting rid of some of these potions might be where it's at right now, huh? Now that I think about it. Like, I got 4 regular poisons. I could get rid of all 9 of those.
Mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through and take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Oh, damn it.
Enough games. Let's end this. Shadows take you.
God dang it. I didn't have my... I thought I had both weapons on me. I only had one.
If Mercer leaves here with the eyes. With any luck, this will be his final day alive.
Okay.
Use some practice.
as we get to Mercer.
You have many. I can hardly wait. Sweet oblivion, soon I shall... I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
What is this? Crap. Oh my gosh.
Water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
What was that?
I'll bury my blade in your heart! What was that?
No mercy for the weak.
Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Frenzy, fortify, lockpicking. Oh my god, I can't even carry that. Can't carry a single thing more.
No mercy for
Will bring you darkness.
What? How I emptied him? What did I grab off of him? Oh, I didn't mean to empty him. Let's get rid of that. Is that what it was? That's it? Okay. Give me that, I guess. Let's see, there's tons of stuff I can drop for the other stuff. I don't need any of these. Let's drop all these. I don't need any of those. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I don't need those. I don't need any of these. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. Do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
Seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
Okay.
The die is cast, and once again my blade will...
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal... After I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you! Fight it, Brynjolf. It's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, Alice. I can't.
The door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Bro, I got a shovel on me. Holy cow. A goblet? What the what the frick? I'm pretty sure I can buy these guys.
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? But Brynjolf, and at that moment I knew it would... Nocturnal doesn't care about... When will you open your eyes and... It's clip. Instead you've chosen to... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your... What's up? Damn you! Say that.
Take them to...
All of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Where is it? If anyone knows, don't tell me. Let me die a couple times before you help me. Oh, how about through there? No? No, it's not like through one of these. No? It's not through there. Okay. No direct path seen. Huh. I'm a little confuzzled. It seems like it has to be in the water. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me die a couple times. Let's see if I can figure it out. I thought it would be to put the eyes back in the thing. What about something like that? It took me a while to find it my first time. I really don't want you to tell me. Is there any? Oh, I don't want you to tell me. I was gonna say, can you give me a clue? But I don't even know if I want a clue. I don't think I do. It's not on him. It's not on you. It's not on you. It's nothing that's on anybody. Yeah, please don't tell me. I mean, I sat in that jail cell in Markarth for what, like 30 minutes. It's got to do something with these, right? I mean, I feel like it doesn't have to do with the skeleton key. My one of the things I thought was it must have something to do with the skeleton key. Thank you. Okay, I do want to ask you something. Is it something that I like find as? Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that it? There we go. I was gonna say, is it something that I find as the water rises? There we go. Let's get it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna overweigh me.
Gallus, Mercer, Frey, and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale.
I gotta go hit that furnace switch again, guys. The house is getting super cold. I'll be right back.
And dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Mer in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Isn't that where I started? Oh my gosh, bro. What am I gonna do here? I need my horse. What if... Can I do this? Let's go. can't feed on him, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a werewolf. They probably don't want to see me, do they? Right on, I'll check that out maybe. I'll keep it in mind for sure. Thank you, yes, YSNC.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
What's going on? Are we going?
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for you. What the heck's going on, bro? Is it because I'm too heavy? He won't take me because I'm too heavy? Bro, you're pissing me off.
You'd best hurry it up.
Okay, it must be because I'm too heavy. I don't know.
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, I don't need your help anymore. You have a good day.
Ready to go yet?
Guards aren't pursuing me. Come on. Stop with this bullshit, man. I'm getting pissed.
What was that? I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I gotta see what happens if I say the opposite. Who would have thought that having too much weight could be such a problem? It's like, it's honestly like causing me so much trouble. And for what? When I don't even need half this crap.
What was that?
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do? I'm proud of my... Yes?
Oh!
Be careful. Fight or die well.
Now, if I go out of here, will my horse be here?
Don't do that.
Shouldn't my horse be here?
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people... Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
Where is the guy with the stables? I just... let me buy a horse. Let me do something. Where is this guy? Why isn't he here? Do what you gotta do, I guess. I can't believe my horse isn't outside the town. Can't believe I can't buy a horse. It's just kind of ridiculous. Everything's working against me right now. As far as trying to just go get rid of this stuff at my house, basically. Oh, I started going the wrong way too. Darn it. No quest right now. I'm just trying to get back to my house in Whiterun, but I have too much stuff. But I'm not trying to get rid of any of this stuff. I'm trying to get it to my house. And I'm probably just being dumb, but being that I don't know. It is what it is. I went into a town and went back out, and my horse should have been there, but he wasn't. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Hello, Sebastian. Oh. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, screw you guys. Don't make me kill you. Dude, don't make me do it. Oh my god, you guys suck so bad. You guys suck so bad. Dude, what the fudge? No, I can get up this. Come on. Okay. Look at how fast I'm moving, guys. So fast, so fast. What the heck, bro? Am I not there? I'm there. How do I get in here again?
The voice of the Dragonborn.
What's up, guys? It's been a bit of a journey getting here. Been a bit of a journey. Okay. Let me in. I'm going to bed. Alright. Holy cow. That was insane. So stupid. All because I didn't want to get rid of any of this magic stuff that I'm never gonna use, by the way. Never gonna use. I probably could have even dropped enough weight of this other stuff too, which is hilarious. Freezes the target for 20 points and shocks the target for 10 points. 1,400. I guess I'll give that a try. We'll put the Zephyr away. What else is going in here? I think I'm putting the Dawnbreaker away. Be right back, guys. Okay, so let me read your guys' comments, catch up a little. Alright. Get Falkreath House, and I've had... What's the worst question? Well, you guys are just having basically a big side conversation. Well, I mean, not a side conversation, but a conversation amongst yourselves, which is awesome. Awesome. I'm not going to read all the chat and your guys' conversation right now. Okay. I could have dropped this. I probably could have dropped enough stuff to travel. I'm just so tired, I'm being dumb.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say.
Ooh, I gotta turn the coffee pot back on.
Looks like that's it.
We're going well into the morning on this one, guys.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
It is 3:30 a.m.
The Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh man, I didn't realize that's what that one kid was saying. I knew it was probably something from the game, but I didn't know if it was or not, and so I like deleted his comments. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My bad.
Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. I don't know about goated stream. I just traveled as a werewolf and then slept for 24 hours for the last 30 minutes or something. I guess if that could still be a goated stream, then perhaps. I don't know. That was stupid. That was so dumb. I'm never even going to use half that stuff. Probably not even going to use any of it ever. And I probably could have dropped the weight to not even have to do that. So it was, yeah, it was about as dumb as I could have gotten right there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Be careful.
Oh, dude, did I knock him over? Oh, I thought I knocked him over.
My friend Olava?
Oh, it's not her. It's the boy. I would have felt bad if I knocked the boy. I thought it was gonna be the little girl that talks trash all the time. I was like, yes, I knocked her over. Awesome, I knocked her over. Do you not... Me? Do I not like companions? No, it's just that I've been doing the Thieves Guild quests, and a lot of it's sneaking around, and I feel like having a companion when you're sneaking around is just, kind of makes it even harder. Basically when I went into the you know, I had to go into that guy's house and like steal
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
it's the quest where you have to go on the island. You have to go on the island and you have to steal the stuff from the guy's house on the island. That's when I let go of my companion, and I just haven't gotten her back yet. Okay, where am I at? Oh, I know one thing that can get rid of some weight. My magic library, guys, check it out. Magic, because there's no way you could fit even 10 books in this drawer. Okay, now what else do I got going on? Get rid of these ingredients. Are there any ingredients that I need to try? Oh, I'm looking through the cupboard right now. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I've already done all the ones in the cupboard, for sure. Okay, am I gonna eat a human heart? I'm gonna eat a human heart. No, this is so gross. Okay, that gets me down to 312. We're doing good, we're doing good. Apparel. Lockpicking 20% easier. Why am I not wearing these boots? Oh, because I was wearing the boots that let me carry extra. Okay, I think I want to put... What's in here? Soul gems. What's in here? A bunch of crap I should get rid of. Okay, what was I going to put in here? I was going to put...
I am your sword and your shield. Don't do that!
I didn't hit you. It's my house. I can swing this sword where I want. What's your problem? What is your problem? She's trying to tell me what to do, guys.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
Damn, 42,000. Let's go.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I thought... Yeah, I had a follower. Like I said, I just let her go while I went and did some Thieves Guild missions. Someone told me I can get a really good set of armor from here by doing a blacksmith quest, but is it not with her?
Until next time.
Is it with this guy up here?
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. You know who the companions are, so quit your asking.
Where do I don't you don't remember the quest for it? I did already do the quest with the girl down at the entrance, but I don't remember getting someone, like the person the other day was telling me that the clothing was really, really good, and I don't believe that I have it. I'll be right back. Gonna turn this furnace on again. Nothing like having a furnace that's not working correctly. Oh wow, it says it actually got up to 67. Companion storyline? Maybe.
Got a lot of steel to shape. We done?
I'm pretty sure I'm done with the companion storyline. Maybe I do have this armor that they talked about and I just don't even know it. Let me check. Just in case you guys were wondering if I had a bunch of crap I don't need, the answer is, of course I have a bunch of crap I don't need. But we established that when I was trying to get here as a werewolf, didn't we? Oh my gosh. Cicero's hat, let's go. Sneaking is 35%. That's actually really good. That's like still really good. Wow. I'm actually gonna put that in my inventory. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure that's not what they were talking about. You look like the kind of guy that collects stamps. Tell me about it, right? I don't, but I understand where you're coming from. You're always so nice, Solitude Guard. Every time you come in here. You should try to be a little meaner.
I am your sword and your shield.
God might get nervous if a man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let... Take a look.
Man Steel is legendary.
Yeah.
Good doing business with you.
Embalming tool? What the ruined book? What? Maybe I do collect stamps, bro. Oh my gosh. Ah, so funny. Do you think we can get any of the townspeople to fight over a ruined book? Probably not, huh? What's up, Lund? Sorry I missed you coming in.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Here you go, buddy. I got a free ruined book for you. You can just have it, man. Oh, wait. You're going to give me $2? Let's go. Here, you want a plate? Here's a plate for you. You're so lucky. I'm hooking you up today, bro. Let's see. Do I got anything else amazing for you? Doesn't look like it. Alright, you have a good day. I'm gonna go try to do something. I don't know what, but something. Something. Alright, let's go. Yeah, where were you? Where were you when I needed you, huh, punk? Yes, you. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Shadowmere, you look at me. Where were you? You know I was stuck in the middle of nowhere with too much weight? You know that? It's all your fault, Shadowmere. Bad horse. I should put the eyes somewhere. They're kind of heavy. 2,500. Yeah, how come I don't have Averick yet? Where do do you get him? Arvac? Where do you get Arvac? find Arvak, you need to complete the Find Arvak Skull quest, which is triggered by a soul in the Soul Cairn who mourns the loss of his loyal horse. Okay. Interesting. Look at all this crap. Holy cow. Alright. Left eye. Oh, can't be removed from your inventory. Son of a biscuit. Okay. It's a lot of churros eggs. Think this will work. Hold on. Gotta make sure. Oh. Yeah, you left me. You're a bad horse. I don't even want to ride you right now. Hey, if you want to go out there and smack that horse around a little bit, go ahead. Not very happy with him.
Must have been horrible. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to take a look.
What? Is it all armor?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
if you grab that cup again. Don't do it. Don't grab that cup again. Oh, I just took him. Oh, I just took him again. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me,
You
I
call it
treasures.
trinkets. Oh, treasures. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put those away. Here you go. Embalming tool. You need that, buddy. Hey, while I'm here, do you got lockpicks again?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Lockpicks? No. No, you don't. Okay.
I'll give you. Yes.
Alright, don't look at me. No! Stop picking stuff up! It pisses me off! Don't do it! Is my heater still going? We might get to 70 degrees on this one. No, it's not still going. Darn it. Darn it. It's gonna be 60 degrees again in no time. It's freezing in my house right now. Gotta get my furnace fixed. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go do something. We're gonna go do something besides running around selling items that I shouldn't have. Oh, seriously? Bro, I am trying to kill people. Yo, 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 yo. Don't go taking all my kills, dragon. That's just not right. Dragon's trying to take all my kills. Ah, the dragon did take all my kills. Get over here. Get over here. You took all my kills, bro. What do you got to say for yourself? Who's hurting my horse? Damn, Shadowmere, you kicked everyone's butt.
Let's make a deal. I do so love dealing with mortals.
What's up, RBW? Not sure when I'm gonna play Fortnite again. Did I not pick up the stuff off that dragon? What are you doing out? Who was attacking you guys? Someone was definitely messing with you guys, because you're all not where you're supposed to be. Not a single one of you. Look at you. Oh. Good job, horse. You're forgiven now. I don't think I picked up the dragon stuff off of that dragon. That's a problem. Let's go check. Wasn't that right around here somewhere? Is it gone? That was a mess up for sure if I didn't pick it up. Okay, I was like, the dragon. Look, I missed some armor here. Where is the dragon at? The dragon must be gone. Well, shoot. Okay. It is what it is.
You must be hungry for it. I can hardly wait. Sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Yeah, I might be interested in playing Fable. I know I've heard of that before. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, there's a bunch of Fables. Which one are you talking about? It looks like there's at least 4. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this game when it first came out. That would actually be a good one to do because I played Diablo and I played 1 through 4 on Diablo. And I think after Skyrim I might be playing Final Fantasy and I might play 1 through 10-2 on Final Fantasy, which would be quite the endeavor. And then doing Fable 1 through 4 would be pretty awesome too. 4 is not out yet. Okay, so doing Fable 1 through 3 would be pretty cool too. I like playing through games from beginning to wherever they're at. Now, Final Fantasy actually is like at like 14 or something, but the thing about that is that I'm not going to pay for like new games that are expensive.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
But I did play Diablo 1 through 4, but that's because I already had 4. I had already bought it when it was on sale. Diablo 4 is actually the reason that I got this computer here that we're playing on right now. Not the main reason, but on my old computer I was trying to play Diablo 4 and it wasn't working. And then I decided I was going to buy myself a gaming computer. It's a cheap one. It was only about $1,000. It's got a 4060 in it. The last, what happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
I was able to play Diablo 4 on the old computer, but I wasn't able to play it and stream it. I'm glad I got this new one too, because the streaming is much, it's the playing and streaming at the same time is much better.
I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
Right on. $5 is good. I think I saw that there's even like a set, isn't there?
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer,
It looks like you might be able to get 1 through 3 all together, maybe?
then it's over. And my death wasn't in vain.
I don't know that for a fact. I just saw some kind of like, it looked like a set.
That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to hound. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties.
Right on. Do you think Oblivion remake rumor is true?
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My my spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately. So, fortunately, I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect. As I get closer to the end, even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an Oscillite of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lithellus. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all of the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lithellus was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lithellus seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This is what he said about each. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her great want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route of cunning with fortune, betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like, night is the new day, and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Dude, did you guys see the cow fall from the sky yesterday when I went to the farm and I fast traveled there, and when I got there the cow was falling out of the sky. It was crazy. Can I bring a follower in here? If I can, I'm going to.
your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
You want to talk to me?
You lost?
Here to take your girlfriend, bro.
May you die with a sword. I'm right behind you.
You all told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry you. Set. Let's go.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry you. Good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Can I bring her? It seems like maybe I can't bring her. Guess we're about to find out. Okay. Oh, my phone's about to die. Hold on, guys. Okay. Wow, look at that skull.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Oh crap. I botched that. Oh wow, that was sick. That was like the coolest kill I've done yet. Yeah, I've been going for a really long time. Oh, what happened? What is killing me right there? Oh, the light. The light is killing me. I think it's the light. Oh, maybe it's gas. No. No, it's definitely the light. special edition, I believe. If you ever see the anniversary edition in Steam for sale, and I don't, and like you see it, and I'm streaming, because I try to look every day. But if you ever see the anniversary edition on sale in Steam, please let me know. I do try to look every day though. Because when it goes on sale, it'll be like $5 instead of 20. Thought that would work. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Sir Cal gifted me this game. And when he gifted it to me, this was like $3 or $4 or something. It was a great deal. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, this is only my first playthrough, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm not going to see. Oh, shnikes. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about that. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles, just end up here after I memorized Nistrom's clues he'd collected from Lithalis. I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. I mean, there had to be a way out, right? There had to be. Bro didn't have the skeleton key, though. I'm gonna go for now. I'll catch back up in the morning. Have a good day. Oh, bye, Nudbud. Sorry, I missed that. Like, after this dungeon, I think, yeah, alright, I'm gonna go for now. You have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good day.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, see to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. This agent of strife can send forth a at the same time, this tether will bolster. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Carlisle?
Gallus! I would never see.
I didn't mean to step on it, to be honest. I don't even know if that's the one I wanted.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to really try.
I guess I can't skip this.
So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Ebonmere. Farewell, Mr. Boy. See to it the keys stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. I wouldn't take. Think of her. I assure you. The crescent moon represents. This is not. If you ever be warned that once you've chosen, now, your life as a Nightingale fulfilled. I only hope that this isn't an end. Why, perhaps there are. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. The agent of subterfuge. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Okay, so.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
So, like, it doesn't show me. Not. What? Wait, what did that? What did that say? I want stealth. That's what I want. Shadow cloak of the nocturnal added.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Strife. Strife. Strife, stealth, sutter. So this is stealth.
A moment, please. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, okay, so I can just go back through the portal and then I can change what thing I am. But I'm pretty sure I chose the stealth, which should like make me invisible, right?
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
Okay. Kill Issa and Rajir on sight. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. Kier.
Out until he gets back. The boss will skin you as soon as he's done over here.
Am I invisible? Is that what's going on? I don't know. That was super weird. Okay, find the stolen sword.
Yeah, he's after Rajier. Never seen him so angry.
Frostmere Crypt, week 12. What a disaster. We haven't seen a caravan in a week. We actually lost ground in the tunnels. Thal and his team were crushed when their section collapsed. I've heard word of a mutiny if next week isn't any better. 2 new recruits, Aisa and Rajier. Girl said she did time in Sidna mine down in Markarth. And it shows. She's got more experience than all of us put together. I've put her in charge of the dig. Cat's good with a blade, so I've sent him topside with the raiders. Tunnel's going well. Isa made our first big find just yesterday. Buried chest with a couple hundred gold. Topside, Rajier and his team have hit 5 merchants this week in and out faster than the guard could respond. Looks like things are finally going my way. The tunnel broke out into some kind of giant caravan. There's whole forest down there. Found a nice sword all laid out on some kind of monument and everything, but this is just strange, eerie. What is this place? Not like any tomb I've ever seen. Frostmere Crypt. I think the cat's gone crazy. All of a sudden he can't focus, keeps muttering to himself. He's gone from our best raider to our worst. Botched 2 jobs just today. To our worst. Botched 2 jobs just today. Issa's trying to cover for him, but she's not fooling anyone. Lately, he keeps asking to see my sword, begging to borrow it, like I'll let him get his paws on it. It's beautiful, perfectly balanced, better than any I've ever held. Sure, he can have it, right in the gut. Left the White River gang this morning with Havar's thugs on our tail. Wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Rajier and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. I've never understood how he does it. I couldn't find so much as a rumor in Windhelm, while Rajier stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, and still managed to find us a lead. Some gang out Morthal way. They're holed up in a old ruin, digging it out in between raids on the caravans. Joined up with Kier's band, their treasure hunting dig is a disaster. 3 months of work have barely cleared a single haul, and 6 men have died in the cave-ins. I've taken charge of the dig while Rajier is leading the raids topside. Maybe that year in Sidna Mine will pay off after all. You'd think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these louts are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel's taken forever. I've set up around-the-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. Night shift woke me to say they'd hit something big. Kier, Rajir, and I went down to take a look. It's huge, like a whole forest was just swallowed up by the earth, with a big old monument out in the center. Kier took the sword from it as a trophy, proof his whole plan was finally paying off. For once, he might be right. Rajir's been having nightmares over the past few days. He keeps muttering about a pale lady, one of those swamp women who steal children away at night, I think. To think some fool story could turn the toughest bandit I know into a cowarding kitten, frightened of his own shadow. I'm just glad none of the others see him like this. It's getting worse. Rajir can barely sleep at all now, and whenever he dozes off, he wakes up screaming. Woke the whole place last night. He says the Pale Lady is coming for us. She's down in the forest. We have to return the sword or she'll kill us all. Not a chance. The boss clings to that thing like he was born with it. I've told everyone Rajir just has a fever, but this can't go on. I've pulled a few things together. I'll slip out tonight and never look back. Issa, I see her in every shadow, hear her voice in every breath of the wind, in my dreams, in my ears, in my mind, the Pale Lady. We have to stop her, just return the sword, and we can shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must, Rajir.
Time to get lost.
I didn't even know there were stairs right there.
So we meet again. I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Be right back. Hi guys, if you're still in the vertical, yes, I do have werewolf. Yep. Be more savage. Cool name. Bradley, first playthrough, what a treat, enjoy. Thank you, Bradley. Tenacious C instead of Tenacious D. Rain arrows down upon them. Yep. Alright guys, I will be right back. Okay.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's some about it that makes me feel alive.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Thought I heard something.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Something's wrong. Boss been down there too long.
Thought I heard something.
Susu. Let's make a deal. I do so love dealing with mortals.
What's up, Paul? It's about to be good night for me. It is good morning though. In fact, I should most definitely be asleep right now. Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter.
don't even... Finally, someone came. The cat,
Danger's about. I can tell.
Rajir,
Be cautious.
ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Is let me.
Huh?
Where's this shout at? There it is.
Bandits, the worst type of scum.
Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I think that's going to be it for tonight. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. I pulled an all-nighter. I'm exhausted. Part of the reason I was okay pulling an all-nighter was because the furnace isn't working good. And so I stayed up all night. I mean, I could pull an all-nighter anyways, but that way I was able to keep turning the furnace back on. And now the sun will be up in like an hour or two. I can go to sleep and not worry about the house basically freezing. Thank you, Paul. I'm gonna try to clean out my basement so I can get a repairman into the furnace on Monday. But if I get the basement cleaned out, well, it just depends on how long I sleep and how long it takes to clean out the basement. But I might get on a little earlier tomorrow, if I can get that all done. If not, I'll be on around my usual time, like 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. Paul, have a good one. Thank you. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.